Back to the channel, everyone. We are back on the Hunter Call of the Wild and back grinding for red deer. And today is going to be a very fun grind because in today's grind hopefully we're going to end up with a great one, but we're not holding our breath on that. But we are going to be utilizing the new weapon pack today. We are going to be using the 25-06 for anything we want to keep the harvest check on, and mostly the 300 mag tactical, but if there's any spots where there's only one red deer, they're definitely going to catch the old 500 and play around with that a little bit. But we are just about ready to go. We've got the time reset, and we're 436 kills in, 5 diamonds, 5 trolls, 1 rare. And we are ready to get after it. So we're going to go ahead and go up here and then just start hunting away at them and hope for the best. So thank you for watching. Hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff, and let's get into the stream. Hopefully we'll have a few spots where we'll be able to use the 500. Nice 7. Behind him is a 5. Another 5. We're going to use the 300 in this spot, just because I'd like to get as many as we can. Hey Logan, welcome in. No worries. Glad you're able to pop in though, we appreciate it. That guy's gonna go down. Not sure where, oh good, we got 2 down right there, and then wherever this guy piled up at. I don't see him, but he's somewhere right up there. It's pretty fun. I used it quite a bit earlier on Moose while I was making a video, and then we'll use it in select situations throughout the stream today when there's a spot where we can use it. Not a good opportunity for follow-up shots with the 500, but it packs a vicious punch and darn near goes through and through a moose. It's pretty crazy. I mean, that's a good question. It's definitely a really strong round, and it's going to it pretty well destroyed the moose. I haven't used it on any class 9 animals yet, but I'm sure it'll do a pretty good job on them. When it comes to grinding, the 300 is way better because of the ability to have those quick follow-up shots, but 500 is still fun, that's for sure, and definitely has its place. And if it's paired with the 25-06, then you can afford to have it, because the 25-06 with the polymer tip covers class 7, so you don't lose anything, whereas the 500 only covers 8 and 9. Let's see. I think we caught this guy in the guts. Yeah, stomach. back there. Another 8. I think we've had 3 8s in a row at this spot. Yeah, Logan, that's what I plan on doing today. If it's a spot where I need the quick follow-up shot, then I'll use the 300. If I'm only needing to take one out, then I'll use the 500. Because I couldn't imagine that a red deer will run at all after getting hit, even poorly, with the 500. Actually, we can almost use it here. We're going to use it here. I would like to swing back and get that guy. He's pretty dinky, but I would like to get him. But we'll start with the 8. Hopefully I hit that second one up there, but we'll see. I know the 8 definitely got hammered by it. Got to figure out the lead with this one too. With it being a little bit of a heavier round, I think it will require a little bit more lead. Yep, we did get 2. It's not bad. I think the bolt is just, it's a really long pull for the bolt. Takes a lot to reset that shot. Absolutely hammered that 8 though. And it's got a lot of recoil. The recoil on it is pretty crazy. You definitely gotta be able to get back on target quickly. Whereas like with the 300, I think it's a little bit easier to get back on target. Curious to see how far this guy ran after we hit him. Here's the hit. Oh no, low bleed rate. So, looks like we probably just flesh shot this guy. There he is, so ran about 170 yards probably. Could be. I mean, it's nice with the deer species, they kind of pause a little bit before they decide to flee. And if you're in an open area where they're going to slow to a trot relatively quickly, it can still work well. Oh, we did gut shot him. I'm actually surprised he went as far as he did. But we aimed way out in front of him and barely hit him, so you definitely have to lead quite a bit with that 500 round to make an effective shot. What map are you doing your whitetail grind on, Logan? Hey AJ, thanks for the like. I appreciate it. I appreciate you dropping in and saying hey. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's see what we've got in there. Not really seeing anything. There we go. There's a 7. Alright, sounds good, Logan. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you in the next one, hopefully. manage down that spot? Yeah, he just popped in to say hi real quick. Alright, 500 shot coming right up. Absolutely hammered. What were you? Couldn't quite get a spot of him. Well, let's just see what we've got in this spot. Ooh, Reventuli Coast. That's where I did my whitetail grind. So once you get up to those very north end lakes, yeah, you know, the 500 might work well, where you could utilize that. I mean, the 300 is still probably your best option. I mean, that's gonna floor whitetail pretty crazy, so you won't have to really worry about them running with the 300 hardly at all anyways. Yeah, 500 definitely eats through these red deer. Double lung heart shot and just about out the other side. There goes a 5. Hammered him with the 500 because we could. Didn't really want him to get away if we could help it. Six in there. Thought we had a stag in there, but maybe not. Just make sure we don't have anything. What are these guys? Like him. No, he's not going too far. 500 got into him. Is it just... So there's a 6. Go ahead and reload real quick before we take him out. There's the 6. Okay, so there are 2. A 6 and a 5. One tipped over. Don't know if we hit him again or not. But we'll go ahead and start picking them up. Making the rounds. We're able to generate a medium blade rate on this guy with the 500. That's a dink. Just a tick high, got into the vertebrae. We did get 2 at that second spot. Or yes, technically it's the 3rd spot. Out here. That guy's right there. This guy we hammered with the 500. Intestine, stomach, liver, and right lung. Just about every organ we could hit. See if there's anything up here on the north end of the lake over there. It's kind of hit or miss if we have anything up there, but sometimes we do. Got a 4. See some big antlers back there. What is it? 7 and a 5. Probably use the 300 on them. Make it a little bit easier. Especially since there's actually 3 there that we would want. That's 4. 5, 6, 5. So 5, 6, 7. Try to go 7, 5, 6 if we're able to. All right, let's see here. We'll see what we're able to work with. We dropped him. Sweet. That that worked really well, actually. Get 3 more kills out of it. And it's nice when you can do it without having to do a whole lot of tracking. Double lung, he actually ran a little bit after getting hit with the 500. It's impressive. Thought for sure that anything that even slightly hit a vital organ would have just dropped him, but this is a very low bleed rate, so it's not even a non-vital organ. This is just a flesh hit, maybe flesh and bone at best. See how far he decides to run, though. Alright, sounds good, Logan. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Fortunately, we saw that this guy decided to turn around and come back. Save us on a lot of tracking time. There he is. We're just a smidge low. We almost got him, actually. I mean, we did get him, but we almost got him a lot better. Then we should have 3 piled up, almost all right on top of each other over here. Seven, double lung heart. I thought it was going to be low, but we just barely got into it. This should be the 5. Probably smoked him in the heart, yep. And then this is a 6 that... on the trot, we hit in the heart, maybe? Double lung heart on the trot. 3 heart shots. I'm not upset at that in the slightest. Alright, let's see what we've got to work with here. 4. There's a 6. I think that's the only one we can see from here. So we'll give him the 500. Give him the 500 treatment. I would say that did it. This isn't necessarily the best weapon for doing this financially, so to speak. I think for 10 rounds it's 1,600 bucks. So it's kind of spendy ammo for the 500. But gotta play with the new guns a little bit. Maybe if we get a close range shot, we'll try to shoot one in the head with the 17. That's a 4. Let's see what do we got there. There's a 7. And a 4. Spot looks like it's kind of slowed down. Looks like we're only going to get 2 out of here. We'll we'll go with the old 500 again, why not? Hammered. No chance of getting past that one. First guy, really liked that rack, and he felt like perfectly. Double lung. Hard to keep doing anything when both your lungs have been blown out by a 500. Over and grab that guy. Make sure nothing else is running around that we want to take out. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Mystery. Glad to see you. We got that new weapon pack. So, yeah, definitely. We'll probably be going for about 4 hours. So, we've got about 3.5 left. So, if you come back, that would be cool. Kind of need to move this tent. I think it tends to spook stuff that I don't like spooking. I like it. It's a fun weapon pack. The 500 destroys red deer, kind of as expected. I finished a video earlier today. I was making one. Still need to edit it, but using the 500 on moose, and it does one heck of a job on the moose. And the 25-06 is a really good one too. I mean, this is a really, really versatile weapon pack. They definitely did a good job. Absolutely. Absolutely worth the $5. I mean, let's use the 500 on this guy. I mean, even at that, I mean, that's not a bad angle, but floored. And then he's out about 300. Let's use the 25-06 on him. This is right kind of at the top end of what they should be used on. But we'll go ahead and just poke that right in. He'll probably run a little bit, but so the donos are a little bit weird, which I really appreciate it. That's for sure. But YouTube actually doesn't pay out until I make $100. And so, because I'm still so small scale, and they only pay out once a month anyways, that money didn't make it to my pocket yet. But once, I think I need to make like another $60 or something, and then they'll pay it out to me. But so I didn't exactly use that money for it, but I used money vicariously through it, so still definitely appreciated. Here is this guy, who, I mean, even at that angle, smoked through both lungs with the 500, just ate him up. And we'll just fast travel here. Yeah, YouTube's a little weird about some stuff, but it all works out. So that 25-06 hit him and generated a medium bleed rate. Hopefully we used the right ammo. Yeah, we're using polymer. And so still was able to get into him and get him before he went too crazy far. I appreciate it, Mr. Mystery. So, single lung shot on him, 2.2% quick kill. So, not quick, but it did the trick. Yeah, I definitely appreciate any super chats we get or anything like that, or memberships. It's never required, you know. I do this for fun, and you know, if somebody enjoys the content, that's the only thanks I need. You know, if somebody wants to go far as like the video and subscribe to the channel, even better. And if somebody takes the crazy big step like you did to donate to myself and the channel, I do really appreciate it when it comes to that. But never expected. Yeah, I try my best to stay involved with the chat. There have definitely been some times where there's a lot going on and it gets out of hand, and sometimes I miss some messages, but I try my best to stay on top of it, especially when it's just a few people in there chatting it up. You know, I want it to be engaging and, you know, be a community thing. All right, that 8's gonna get hammered with the 500. Let's see here. Gone. Homie didn't stand a chance. Not even half a chance. Yeah. Fortunately, you know, I have all the chats pop up on my TV when they come in, so I can read them on screen. But sometimes if the chat's too long, it won't show the entire chat on the screen, or it goes away too fast. But I have it up on my phone as well, so I'm able to look back if I missed something or if I didn't read the whole message or anything like that. That penetration is insane on this thing. Heart, lung, liver, stomach. Wild. Wild. Let's go from this side. Yeah, it all works out. Let's see. I have all of the DLCs with the exception of like the cosmetic DLCs. I haven't bought any of those, but I have all the maps, I have all the weapons, tents, tripods, dogs. I do have all of those. Okay, so we could potentially have 4 here. So this is going to be a spot for the 300. We can go bang, bang, bang. Okay, so we hit 3. Yeah, the cosmetics are cool, but at the end of the day, they don't mean a whole lot to me when it comes to the game. There is that. $2 to $3 for paint is a little out there. But I do get that some people really enjoy it, and it's a big part of the game for them, so I do like that they have it, you know, for those people, but yeah, I like those, and I normally try to get those. Oh, they spawned in late. If they don't spook, we're going to shoot them from over here. Oops, I don't want to run. I did not realize that those guys hadn't spawned in. Let's see what we can do with them. I don't even know if are there any community challenges going on right now? No, not yet. Is there any I can do here? 8 and 12. Alright, sounds good, Mr. Mystery. We will be here. Let's see, where is this guy? Right there. Start with him. Okay, so 2 over there, and I think 3 over here. Should be 5. It's kind of nice that those guys didn't render in until late. That one. This one. Don't know where those guys were, but we'll put a ping over there. Non-vital organ hit on that guy. Generate a low bleed rate, so he should be quicker than this one, but fortunately they're going in the same direction. And yeah, it was 5 that we were able to get in total from here. Oh, he's almost done. Don't know if this was him or not. If this was... Here's one of them. Shot him as he was running away. Then we'll just track this guy out the rest. It's out here a ways though, jeez. See, maybe we'll get a bonus kill up here. Nope, that's a 4. Which is not worth taking out. If we have him managed down to that, we want to keep him down. This guy should be right there. Sweet. Grab him. Oh, shot him in the antler as he was ducking. That was actually the second one we hit. Here is this guy's blood. Non-vital organ hit. No organs hit. So we hit him twice. Should be piled up not too far over here. Looks like right there. See the tip of an antler sticking up. Nice. And then back here for the first one. See this guy right there. Double lunged him and just dropped him. That was nice. So now change the time and then run it back. Here. So my two least favorite spots, but spots that have to be shot. And it could be too just where I'm at. I mean, maybe if I were to set up on this hillside, it'd be a little better. But I do not like this spot. We'll go ahead and take out, not with that gun. We'll use this one and just try to sneak it in there. Got it. Let's see what we've got to work with here. Maybe take out 4. It's a 5. It's a 4. Really don't have much worth shooting over there. Is this one almost shot down? If this one were shot down, that would make me so happy. I would even leave a 5. Because I don't shoot zones down necessarily on purpose. But if I did, this would be one that I would do. Because I hate this spot. And again, it's maybe just how I'm set up. You know, I should maybe tear down the tents and do like one up there and one up there to shoot across to each one. But for now I don't, foolish or not. Alright, let's go ahead. Guess we'll shoot this guy with the 300 or with the 500 hammered. Is there any... I didn't see any over there that I wanted to shoot. Over here is where things are going to get a little interesting. Not know if I hit him. That time I did. See what happens. I mean, we got 3. Just, didn't mean to get 3. Or didn't get 3 as good as I would have liked. That guy was a floater. Did not see him floating, but oh well. Here he is. Smoked. Hopefully that first guy went down pretty quick. But should have 2 over here. I see two pressure spots. Should be getting close. I feel like this guy kind of pretty much ran straight up, but let's See if we cut across his tracks at all. One of these, maybe? Here's a vital hit. And here is the first one. Single-lunged him. The other one that we didn't hit as well. His tracks should be lit up. And they're right here. And here is where, oh, it was a no organs hit, so not a good one. Oh, but we had a medium bleed rate, so we must have hit him twice. It's the only thing I can think of. Because you don't get a no organs hit and then a medium bleed rate. That's nice, that makes him not run nearly as far. There we go, and now there will not be a mystery. We'll see what we did. Oh, we shot him on the first one and then barely winged him on the second. Saved us a little bit, but not a whole lot. Let's see what we've got. 5. I don't mind this spot, especially since we keep having to come over there, or come over here. I don't see any shooters there now. That's a 5, that's a 7. So we'll do the 7. He's out there a ways. Be able to drop that right in, I believe. There we go. Okay. Might be quicker to go around to the right. I actually think we will do that. Just hop on an ATV and rip around on this side, or from this side. See if we can't come across his tracks somewhere. He should be just right up here somewhere. There are his tracks. Ramp that real quick right over to him. Easy peasy. Come up here. Gonna take a brief intermission while I go grab a drink, and I will be right back in just a couple minutes. Alright, we are back, refreshed, and ready to get after red deer that are still in their zones. Except for these guys for some reason. Make sure we don't have any solos that popped up around there. No, we've got 2 5s down in there. But doesn't look like anything, which means back to the beginning. Alright, and what are we going to get over here? We should be able to break 500 kills today. Unless we get a great one before then, of course, then we won't break 500. There's an 8. Just because I'm curious. A couple of black grouse. That one wasn't too bad, but... Alright. So we've got a 4, he lives. That 8 needs to go. 4 lives. 8 needs to go. Let's see what we'll be able to work with. Okay, let's see if he slows down, which he did. Come on. Didn't want to accidentally shoot a female in there. And he disappeared. So he'll go down. He's just gonna run a ways. Weren't able to get to him quick enough, but we were still able to pull 2 8s out of here, which is nice. Although I wouldn't mind seeing a 9. We had, what, 4 9s and 120 kills in yesterday's stream? Oh, now I was like committed, like, to get that stinking bird. Guess not. Oh well. Here is blood. Very low bleed rate, so this'll be a track. Well, try to throw some shots at that red grouse, just for fun. The 17 should be a really good rifle, but we were struggling with it earlier today. Obviously, those weren't, any ideal situation shots, but we struggled with it there. Definitely gotta fine-tune this thing. Oh good, he decided to turn back. Go ahead and snag him. Now I should just peek around. Thought I saw a red deer up there. Maybe I was crazy. Hey, Great One Gaming, welcome in. How are we doing today? Good, glad to hear it. I'm doing well. We're just out here plugging away. Every kill getting one closer, in theory. Let's see, looks like we just have the one here, which is a little bit out of the ordinary. 4. There's a 6. Oh, maybe there's... Oh, I didn't even see that one. Ooh, nice. Which one did you get? The new ones look pretty sharp. Leucistic? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, Leucistic is not one of my favorite ones to try to spell. But the Leucistics look really good. Because what they got, Leucistic, they get Leucistic, Erythristic, and Acromella. Oh, dope, bummer. But that's okay. That's still a cool trophy. Anytime you get a rare fur, it's a fun one. Yeah, the Acromellanistics look really good. I really wanted to get a Acromella wolf during my wolf grind, but sadly I did not, so still searching for him. But and I'm glad to see that they're expanding rares on it, existing animals. You know, like mule deer got more, red deer got more, all that, so. Oh yeah, they said that stuff might get moved around. It's a shame it went from a mellow to a pie, but at least it stayed rare. You must have been holding off on shooting him because you're doing a fallow grind. I think that's what you said you were doing, was a fallow grind. Let's see what we've got here. I don't know if I'm just not seeing him or if he's not here, but I gotta have a stag here. There's no way I don't. And then I no longer have a shooter stag out there, because he is managed down to a 4. I don't know if I have a stag in there to shoot. It's going good. We're getting close to 500 kills. We're probably at about probably almost 480. Every once in a while, the red deer start doing weird things, like not having stags where they're supposed to be, like here. But we're just going to keep plugging away at them. 1100's getting up there. I mean, that's longer than any of my grinds. I don't know what this herd is doing here. Where did... Oh good, he's stuck. Gotta make sure I'm actually in the blind. Oh, nice. Hey, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. It's not a bad first grind either. I mean, at least you're not, you know, several thousand in. I know that there are people that taking a lot of kills to get their great ones. So, as long as you just keep the mindset of it could always be worse, then you're good. Alright, we'll go ahead and hammer this guy. Back and grab these two. I mean, that's a lot of diamonds. That's a good diamond ratio. And at least you have more diamonds than trolls. That's always a good start. And that's a lot of rares. I mean, so you're getting good trophies. You're getting a lot of them, and that makes the long grinds a lot more bearable. It's one of the things that, you know, sucks for me is if a grind's just going forever, and I'm not getting a great one, I'm not getting any rares, I'm not getting any diamonds, then it just sucks. But if you're at least getting diamonds and rares, you know, you're doing something. Yeah, I guess that's true. You have that one too, but you just haven't shot them yet. Because it sounds like that means you're doing herd management, which is smart. Herd management has always helped keep my head in the grind. That's a lot of piebalds. I mean, it sounds like you're pretty heavily herd managed too. I mean, what is that? That's a pretty good sized diamond kill ratio. So, hey Landry, thanks for popping in and saying hi. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Did just have the one there. Felt like we were starting to get this pretty managed, but I mean, I still think we are fairly managed here, but one of those things where it's like, I feel like I could still be better managed, and We aren't getting a whole lot of diamonds. No. What do we get back there? 5. Well, I want to smoke that 5. Even though he's really nothing impressive, he still must go. Ooh, nice. I mean, sounds like it's... I mean, herd management is... Essentially, that's what we all do when we play this game anyways. I mean, if you go to a spot, you want to shoot the biggest animal that's there. That, in a sense, is what herd management is. Smoked. The only difference with herd management and just regular hunting is you, if you go to a spot that doesn't have anything that's in those upper levels, you leave the small ones, you know, instead of... Yes, that is true. I mean, to an extent, once you start getting it managed, you know, and you're, say you do your rotation, you're getting 10 to 15 kills every rotation. Then you're starting to hope that those 10 to 15 kills start coming back as bigger ones. You know, at some point you get to a switch where you're no longer hoping for small ones, you're hoping for them to respawn bigger and bigger. Ooh, come on, let me go. Nice. Yeah, on my rotation here, I get anywhere from I mean, I definitely get 15 to 20. I think my first rotation today, I got 23. Kind of depends on what's there and how they're doing and all that stuff. Sometimes they cooperate more than others. You know, sometimes you get 25 or 30, and then the next rotation you only get, you know, 10, but it kind of evens out to that like 15-ish realm. Like, I mean, I could get between this spot here and this spot here, I could get 15 kills just right there. Or, you know, 15 between these 3 spots. Which is nice. I mean, there have been times where I've been at one of those spots, and before I even can kill and get everything harvested and picked up, I've got respawns already popping in. See, sometimes we get solos on the backside here. Looks like not today. Little 6. 2 6s, so one of those is a solo. Right as he tried to run, he almost got a step in. I only main menu if I notice that stuff is really, really being finicky. But for the most part, I haven't really found a reason to main menu. The respawns tend to kind of keep coming pretty naturally without having to do that. Oh, he spinal corded him. That works. And this guy. Double lung. this in my hand. I really should just move this tent, but I'm not going to. I had to do that a couple of times with my wolf grind. They would just be super nervous. But for the most part, I don't really have to. That's a 4. Like them. There should be one there. Hey AJ, welcome back. Ooh, a little roe deer grinding, very cool. I'm hoping to set up a roe deer grind after we finish red deer, probably. Alright, sounds good, no worries. Hopefully you liked the stream with both channels. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just playing with you. 2 rares so far, very cool. What rares were they? Nice. I have a ton of piebald roe deer. I have 1 male and I think I have 4 females. But they both look really good because the male piebald and the female piebald is different. So it makes it a little bit more intriguing, so to speak. I wonder if these guys will be here if I spawn over here. Nope, and those are ducks. Alright, well let's go ahead and rest back. I'm not sure if piebald does. I know that there are some species that have different variations. I can't remember if piebald's one of those. Let's see. 2 or 3, meaning they have 2 or 3 different variations. Ooh, nice. What were you? Oh, you're the 4, okay. I think I have a level 4 piebald muley. I've got a few piebald mule deer. Alright, let's hit this guy with the 500. Oh, he's gonna run a little bit? Well, that was awfully silly of him. I enjoy mule deer hunting, and I really enjoyed the mule deer great one grind that I did a while back. That's a nice big 8. They're a lot of fun. A lot of fun to get after those guys. Oh, that's awesome. It's always cool when you can really say for sure what things are respawning as. There he is. I do kind of like that rack, too. Wouldn't mind if I got a rare with that rack. We'll go ahead and shoot him with the 500, too. Why not? Aim right about spine height. and just smoked him. Well, and the nice thing with mule deer is they have so many different diamond racks that it gives them a lot more replayability for just diamonds, you know, which is nice. You know, there's some, and they all look, I mean, there's some that look different, but a lot of them look very, very, some of them look similar, but there's a lot that look very different. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that rack very often on 8s. 4s. Make sure there's nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. That guy is just teeny. Not a lot going on with that rack. 228, just smoked. Let's go this side again. Yeah, it's tough to stay excited for the same diamond over and over again when they all kind of look the same. I mean, that's almost the way it is with red deer. I mean, there's very, very few different diamond racks. I mean, I think there's probably 3, maybe 3 or 4, which is not really enough to keep after it, but. Let's see. 6, 5. There's another 6. 4. Is that a 4? 2 5s. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice piebald though. That's a good find. I mean, that's a high-scoring one. A lot of females over there, which is odd. They must have pulled part of a herd over there with them. That would have been cool. I only have one super rare, and it is awesome. It's a dilute super rare mule deer. If he slows down, but I don't think he really will. He has just gone. Come on. Oh, now he's out of sight. And I had no more ammo anyway, so. Hey, that's alright. You keep grinding and you'll get them. I mean, super rares are insanely difficult to get. I mean, it's more common to get a great one than a super rare. At least in my opinion. Statistically, I don't necessarily know. It probably goes back and forth, but I mean, I have 4 great ones and 1 super rare, so. Nice. Well, and having 3 grinds is kind of good, because then you can bounce around and you won't get too burnt out on one of them. Those are good grinds. I mean, I really enjoyed my mule deer grind. I enjoyed my whitetail grind too. My whitetail grind was kind of tricky to get get going and start getting it managed down, but once I did, it worked out all right. And I haven't done fallow yet. I should have another guy land right around here somewhere. I think he kind of got stuck in the tree. And it looks like he didn't get out. He got stuck on that branch and finally just died. I don't like this spot. And if I was smart, I would have managed it down at the beginning, but it's too late now. I mean, it's not technically too late, but I feel like it's kind of too late to be messing around like that. I barely like moving my tents. We're gonna try to shoot that guy in the head and hope I can actually see him. Nope. I've just ruined this spot. I'm gonna move this tent. I'm tired of this tent here. Because it's all of these guys here. I need to move it like up here. Make it a lot easier to work at this spot. And will it let me? Nope. Large backpack. Should be able to then pick it up, yep. Then we'll see if I have... I couldn't imagine I had enough room to pick up the blind as well, but we'll see. This spot too, I almost need to move to down here, but take it one zone at a time. I can at least work with that one a little bit more. I did hit something. Uh-oh. What did I hit? If it's a male, great. If it's not, then it's not as great. Let's see, in terms of blood. I don't really want to lollygag down here for too long, but here's blood. Female, cool. So we'll just leave her, don't really care. We need to go somewhere over there. If we can set up our blind over there, like right kind of at the tree, the water edge over there. These guys are typically right here. I'm not too worried about... There's a 5 there. We're going to leave him there, because he's a 5. Well, he's a solo. I'm going to leave him. I'm not upset about locking up a solo 5. They're 130 away. $100 away. This isn't a bad spot to put the blind. We'll just have to come up here and drop the tent. The ways up here. I mean, if we can drop it, maybe not 140 up, but $200 from there would be nice. Maybe right up around here. Almost 200 away from there. Okay, 220 from there. 220 from there. Feel like this is a pretty decent spot. Have to jump to get into it, but okay, good. We got that out of our inventory. Now we got to go back down here and move the blind. So we'll go ahead and move that over somewhere towards the middle, to the point where we can run down to it without spooking everything away. This is probably a change that we should have made a while ago, but unfortunately I just get way too stubborn when it comes to my grinds. I will set something down and then I will essentially refuse to move it and just make it work, which a lot of the times doesn't actually work. There's a lot more to it than that, so there's some advice I can give to anybody with their Great One grinds, is be adaptable. Got to be able to adapt and change with the herds and with, you know, the Great One that you're pursuing. Hey Boston, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. We are glad to have you. Let's see if I can drop this one right about here. Right there. This should give me a pretty good clear path down there at a decent range. And then, I'm not mad at this one, 120. I might even be able to stick him with the bow from that range. Let's go back up here. Let's actually grab the bow and put it in our inventory. Go ahead and go back to no backpack. Couldn't imagine being able to, no. So let's drop the 17. We don't need that. And I would assume I should be able to pick up a bow. Not quite. If I drop that site, and honestly don't need that site, I will need that one though. 2 pounds. Meanwhile, I'm just wasting the time. Could be hunting, but I don't think I have enough room. No, I need to shave 1.5 pounds. 1.5 pounds is quite a bit. Here goes 1 pound. There goes the half. So now we should be able to throw the bow in the inventory, which is going to have a very limited use, but if we can make it work even at one spot, I mean, to me that's worth it. We'll throw the ethical and the non-ethical. Man, we are just pushing our weight. Don't need 303 on us right now. Or 22 LR or 22 mag. That should be able to account for the 420 grain arrows. Are you kidding me? We're dead on the weight, though. Okay. Get rid of buckshot. Don't need that. We could just get a backpack, but I refuse. And that bow sight is a non-negotiable when taking long-range shots. Now let's see what we've got to work with. We might have to move this zone around too. Did we? Oh, there's one. Okay, here they are. I was like, they should be there. They're all running. That's a 5. That's a 4. There are a lot of little ones there, but maybe that one isn't too bad. What do we got down here? I see a big one. 7. Man, the 7s look so much bigger than they actually are. Ooh, there's a 9. He's a guaranteed troll. He's not even close. Not even close. Well, I think I know just what special treatment to give a guaranteed troll like that. It starts with a 5 and ends with 100 headshot. Because you don't get to troll us and get away with it. Even though I should shoot him with a 300 so we can hit that other one, but... Where's the 7 at? Oh, there he is. Welcome back, Mr. Mystery. You're just in time for something very spectacular. We are going to destroy that guy with the 500 because he's a guaranteed troll. And so, once he stops, shoot him right in the noggin. And then that guy, as he's running away, not as good as I would have liked, though. And then we'll see about this 7. And maybe... Is there another shooter in there? I swore there was another shooter. Maybe it's just the 7. Yes, I couldn't agree more. It's very deserving for them to be taken care of like that. That'll work for him. But that's our first 9 of the day. It's just unfortunate that it ends up being a troll. Here he is, this giant, majestic troll. Right in the face with the 500. He was over 10 off. Estimated to miss by 6 if he hit the top end. Let's go ahead. You know, that's not that unpopular of a desire. Because I almost couldn't agree more. The 7 racks are probably some of my favorite racks for red deer. The 9s look good, the 8s look good, but there's just something about a really nice 7. I do think that they are probably, man, might be one of my favorite racks. Man, how did I hit this guy that bad? Very low bleed rate with the 500. See how far we have to track him. Well, that's not too bad. We got a pretty good diamond ratio there. And only 2 trolls is wild. I mean, with that last troll that we got, we now have more trolls than diamonds in this grind. That was our 6th troll, and we only have 5 diamonds and almost 500 kills. So, we're getting a max level every 50 kills, which is good. I mean, that's not as managed as I would like, but just need the luck to go our way so those trolls can become some diamonds. Oh good, he started to come back a little bit. Saved us a little bit of tracking time. We almost missed him. Man, you really have to lead with the 500. It is not a super easy gun to hit when they're on the move. Or so I'm finding out. Oh man, oh man. Who is growling at me? Female fleeing, good for her. We did pick up that bonus kill here, which is nice. We almost need a claiming tent set up over here. That guy. Yeah, I've heard him talk about that actually quite a bit. He's talked about it. It's almost like after you fire the shot, you have to like it re-racks the new shell, and then you almost have to like hesitate and wait a second. Like, let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about. So I'm going to pull the trigger, it's going to reload, I'm going to try to pull the trigger as soon as the bolt's set, and it's going to like need me to wait a second. So you should be able to go there, and it doesn't necessarily go. You have to let it reseat, and then it's like half a second after the bolt is put forward. I don't know if it's a lag or if it's maybe it's got something to do with, you know, maybe a mechanic for the gun that we don't see that maybe was supposed to be there. To me, what it feels like is it almost feels like the time needed to cock a hammer. I don't know. It could be a mechanic problem. It could be just kind of the way it is. But it feels like if you were to have some sort of gun that you would have to rack a new round and then pull the hammer on is kind of what that feels like. Except there's no hammer to be pulled. So, yeah, kind of like revolvers, or even like, I don't have any on me. Like with some of the lever action guns, you have to pull that hammer back on that first one. But I think we're gonna leave that 5 there and stop coming here. It definitely feels like it's missing something. Or there's something in the code where the gun isn't telling the game that it's reloaded fast enough, if that makes sense. But yeah, I've heard Flinter talk about it. Man, it seems like he's brought it up almost every time he's shot it. It is something that sticks with you, and I think that it definitely doesn't make it unusable. It's definitely not broken. It just makes it really, really challenging to get a follow-up shot when you see that bolt go forward and you think you're set and you pull the trigger and then nothing happens, and it can mess things up. Like, I wouldn't say it's a very good gun for follow-up shots in any way. And that's not even taking into account the fact that that gun has crazy recoil. And I mean, as it should, it's a 500, but still. There's a 6 that needs to die. 8 that needs to die. I don't think I hit him. Slow down, good sir. I did hit him. There we go. We'll hit him again just to make sure. And that second shot really took care of him. Don't want to get trampled. Oh, who is stuck right here? Oh, it's a 4. That's a shame. If it was something worth shooting, we'd shoot him with the bow. But it's a 4, so he's not worth shooting. And that follow-up shot on that 8 we put into the vitals, he didn't go anywhere after that. Nice. Liver and lung. That first shot would have brought him down, but it would have taken a while. Sure. We can take a look at him. So we've got that right there. Anything in particular you were looking for? You know, 6,700 total harvests, allegedly. You know, those have never really worked right because, like, I know I have 4 great ones. And I think I have a closer to 126 diamonds. Okay, yeah, the diamonds are wrong. I think I have 126, and then I have 4 great ones. Total harvest is probably right within a few, I guess. Definitely need to work on my accuracy. 60% total accuracy, 61 rifles, 45 handguns, 51 shotgun, and 57 bow. But definitely shot a lot of times. 16,000 shots. Spooked 311,000, or spooked 330,000 animals. But those be my stats. Let's see what we've got up here. 7, 5. This is the first time we haven't had an 8 in this spot in like 4 runs. %81 accuracy is pretty crazy. I did notice my accuracy start dropping really fast once I started grinding. I miss a lot more shots when I'm grinding, but that's just because I'm shooting at animals on the run, or you know, just kind of throwing shots on a prayer. Alright, so I want to swing over to that guy. Sweet. Got both of them. Alright. What are you? Arrow 1. Not that I actually would have shot it, but... Well, I guess I could have. It wouldn't have been bad. Did the... Yeah, the 7 did drop. Alright, there's that guy. How many do we have drinking here? 7. Double lung heart shot. Wasn't sure if that was going to get into the heart, just because it was kind of a weird angle with his neck, but it made it. Let's see. So 4. Another 4. I don't think we have any shooters here anymore. I think they've all managed down. And then a 4. Which, that's good. I mean, the less zones we have to hit, the better. Those all managed down. Don't get to go out and see her anymore, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and... we'll go here and then we'll change the time, maybe. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have not done any resets or anything, so I've got those, what, I think it was like 6,800 kills or something, 6,700 kills. Since the YouTube channel started, which was February of last year, so just over a year. You know, we're getting maybe 6,000 kills a year or so. At least at this rate. Alright, let's see. Any solos on the backside? Nope. Any diamonds on the front side? Nope. I think that's a solo, and he's tiny. And that's a 7. And I like that rack too. That's a cool rack. We're gonna shoot him. Should we shoot him with the iron sights on this? Why not? How far is he actually gonna run? Not too far, but... Well... Shouldn't have shot him with iron sights, I should have just shot him. Well, I guess we needed to kind of kill time anyways, so... It's not the end of the world. Thank you. Oh, man. Feral goats over here. My arch nemesis. Don't make me shoot one of them with the 500. For a couple of decent 4s in there, though. Seems like every herd of goats has like 3 solid 4s that are almost diamond possible. But then it's a 4, so... And you remember it's a feral goat, so you know you're not getting anything out of it. I couldn't agree more. I think I've been trolled by 4 goats, and I just finally got my first diamond not that long ago. And actually I was fortunate. He was a huge diamond. He scored 223. But yeah, I am perfectly fine if I never have to hunt another goat again. And I'm sure there are people that hear me say that and they die a little inside. Like probably Chopper. If Chopper were to hear me say that, it'd probably kill him a little inside. Because I know that that guy is a goat slaughtering machine. And I think he's crazy for it, but he's got a lot of trophy goats. That would be terrible. I would then have to hunt goats again, and that would suck. I mean, I'd do it, don't get me wrong. For a great one, I'd do it. But if I'm not getting a great one out of it, never again. Reset the time. How are we looking on ammo? Good for now. We got a herd here that moved around a little on us. But moved around on us again. It's the most prepared for I've ever been for them to be over here. And then they're not over here. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's see. A lot of no stags there. There's a 7. Nothing there. This one is kind of a dead spot this time. They're out there a ways. Okay, well, we hit him a second time, which will help bring him down quicker. But that first shot, I don't know where we hit. Make it work. And we had some that weren't here. That's a shooter. I think that herd normally is more here. So I don't know if we'll be able to... Oh no, that's the one that's down there. Normally we get more out of this spot. Normally those guys aren't so far to the left either. Hopefully they'll still let us get into our tripod. Or, well, not tripod, but our stand. Not a bad 7. But I'm like, that rack, that is such a good rack. I mean, I don't think there's any racks on the 7 that I don't like. hit them with the 500 because we can. Smoked. Sounds good, Great One Gaming. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Glad to see you 2 in a row. Hopefully we will see you in the next one. Alright. Should have this other guy somewhere right over here. Alright, have a good night. It's always nice when we can hop right onto their blood trail. And at 25 to 50, already cut a lot of the tracking off. I think I see him up there. Yep. We've got more red deer. Don't see any stags with them. I was hoping maybe I could get a bonus kill out of it, but doesn't look like there's a bonus kill to be had. We were just a smidge to the right of dropping him. Oh well. There's another 7. I think this is a 4. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get this 7. We'll go ahead and utilize the 500 again. Why not? Smoked. Tough to go wrong with knockdown power like that. I hope so. We definitely been seeing a lot of them, but I would say we're definitely pretty managed because we're shooting a lot of 7s and 8s. We just gotta get the luck of them to spawn as a 9 or a 10. I'm fine not shooting another 9 if we get more 10s. Is that a... I feel like I don't care if that's a 5 or a 4. It's a 5. I am torn. I'm gonna not shoot that 5 and see if that helps or hurts. At least I know he's here if I want to get him. I know where there's a couple other 5s too that I could get, but if I could just be shooting 6, 7, 8, 9, I don't know if that'll help or hurt. We'll see if the grind starts being funny. Maybe we'll just shoot one of the 5s or something. That's a split rack. Half and half rack. Make sure there's nothing out there that shouldn't be. We're out behind them. Nope. Alright. Actually, I want this one out. And then we'll go here. Okay, we haven't seen this many red deer at this spot for a while. It's a 3, so that's fine, and there's one shooter. There's 2 shooters. Well, that's a 4, so he lives. That's a 6. I'm going to let him kind of wander around, and then I'm going to... It's a fleeing 4. Spot him once he calms down to see if that's a new zone. Actually, okay, he's attentive now, so that's fine. I couldn't imagine it being a new zone. No, it's not. Okay, let's see. Oh, out of ammo. Dang it. We're gonna have to track him for a while unless I can get a total prayer on him. Oh, we did hit him again. A couple more times, actually. But he's way up high. Somewhere probably up around there. So we'll start with these 2, especially since he hasn't even went down yet. There he goes. But that's a couple more. A lot of tracking we have to do on these guys, unfortunately. We didn't make a good shot on any of the 3. The only one I think we made a decent shot on was this very first one. I think we just straight gut shot him. Yeah. And then this one we did not hit anything. Let's see. Here he is. That's the first one. That's the easiest of the 3. And there's this one, the not easiest of the 3. Because he'll probably run 300 yards or so. There he is, actually. Sweet. He kind of did some craziness, but got him. Yeah, that was an awful shot. Barely hit him. And this guy, we did hit him 3 times, which is nice. Helps speed up the process. A lot going on up there. Red deer and a fox. Alright, let's see. This looks like blood. I think right around here is actually where we hit him the 2nd and 3rd time. Bleed rate. No organs hit. Bleed rate very low. No organs hit. I mean, are we still a very low bleed rate after all that? Oh, we bumped it up to low. That's good. Look at us. Doing things. And I pinged exactly where he was, or at least where he had ran through, which was nice. Man, it would definitely make it a lot easier to grind, that's for sure. That's the last thing we need in this game, is another way for somebody to cheat. Flesh. Oh, we just barely missed it. Antler. Ankle. Nice. I want to check this spot again, just to see if anything else showed back up since we changed the time. I don't know why she was right there, but she was. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Show me another 9. We haven't seen a 9 in a while. I haven't had a diamond at all today. Show me a 9. I got greedy. There's nothing here. I was kind of worried that they wouldn't have been back yet. Is it being laggy? If so, I do apologize. Let's go there. Wonder if we'll get... Sometimes we get a red dude that likes to run out right in front of us as we run up to this spot. Doesn't look like he is this time, though. Oh. Yeah, YouTube likes to be finicky sometimes. There's a 6. Over there, 4. 4. Got a lot more over there than we're used to. Another 4. 6. One shooter over there. One shooter over here. Okay, so we'll start with the shooter. Wait, what's that? Another shooter? Okay. Ah. Yeah, there's a few possibilities out there. Okay, so we want him and then the one to the left. I didn't like that. Okay, let's see if this guy's still here. Not him, not him. Him. There we go. If he turns around, doesn't look like he's going to. That worked. Got those two. Let's see. Okay, these guys spawned in late. Doesn't hurt my feelings. What are you? You're nothing too crazy. 6, 5, 6. Lots of 6s. Okay, so if we can go... Where's the 6? And that's a 5, so there's a 6. We're gonna reload. Try to go him, then to the one to the left. Oh good, he's just alert. And I didn't put that great of a shot on him, but we got 2 out of it. The new fallow fur looks so good. What of the 3 is your favorite? Acromella, leucistic, or erythristic? Keep in mind, in my opinion, there's only one correct answer to that question. We'll see if you get it right. Acromella is in fact the correct answer. That is the best of the new 3. Hey, Leviathan, welcome in. Glad to see you in another stream, man. It's been a bit. Right in the neck. Perfect. Then we have 2 over here to grab. All right. I think one we dropped and one we didn't drop. Hey, no worries. Glad to see you drop in and say hello, though. I appreciate it. Well, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. But glad to see you in another stream either way. Oh, that's right. We moved this zone around this time. We'll see how this works. This will be our first time coming into this zone from this spot. We didn't spook anything out, so that's a good start. We should have a bunch of red deer down there. Yep. Hopefully some worth shooting. And I think there's a 5 down on that side that if he's down there, we may shoot him with the bow. I have to figure out too, oh actually never mind, I think I know. I was going to say we'll have to figure out what weapon we want to use on the Great One when we get him. But I think we'll probably end up using the new 25-06 on him. Unless you guys are extremely against that. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, over here. Is there any worth shooting? That one. 7. Is it really just the 1? Oh, and an 8. Okay. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you think so. And that's probably what we'll end up doing. When the time comes, you know, maybe today, maybe next stream, maybe 10 streams from now. Whenever he decides to show his face. Alright, let's see. 135 yards is pushing it for the bow, but we'll see. Man, I can't even hardly see that guy. And oh, we missed by a lot. Oh, come on, my guy. Wow. There, he finally spooked. Gonna have to tune in the bow a little bit more if we want to make those 120-yard shots with it. Okay, so we want him and him. Bang. And bang. Might need to change our scope on this back to the Hyperion instead of the Argus. It's a little bit tougher to control the recoil on it. And I would love it if he were to show up tonight. It's about time we got these guys at this spot. We needed to change this zone up. And this will work good. Hopefully they'll respawn well. I mean, shoot, these two that we just shot, the 7 and the 8, they'll probably end up respawning as like a 3 and a 4. And then we'll just have to leave and we'll have moved all that stuff around for nothing. Alright, and here's the 8. Now their antlers look pretty good. We hit him 3 times. It's alright, that works. Ooh, good. I mean, that's what you want. You want those consistent good respawns. You know, not having to worry about anything too crazy. Why do we have red deer running through there like that? Silly deer. Well, I think the last time we were here we got trolled. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time. Except I don't see any of the red deer, which is odd. I it is... I love that we're just talking about consistent respawns and I have a herd completely disappear on me. That brings me joy. There's a 5 that I would probably take out. What were you? Level 4. Hopefully we'll at least have something decent with them. Ooh, what are you? Probably 7? Oh, an 8. Okay. 8 and a 4. I can work with an 8. They're just gone. Let's see. There's a 6. We're gonna shoot that 6 up there, actually. I'm not totally upset with this choice on this guy. He'll go all but probably 10 feet. Piled up. Thought I heard something running behind me. Alright, where is the 8? Right there. Don't be behind a tree. Not behind a tree. That's good. Alright, well, that wasn't best case scenario, but it also wasn't worst case scenario. Get out of that deep water, though. There's a 5, that's a solo. We'll shoot that 5. Wonder if we can drop him in the water. Maybe if we hit him in the head. Well, not in the water, but we dropped him. First one's right there. Little 6. Hey, Leon, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Glad to see you in another one. It's been a little bit. We've had a couple of some of the old OGs, and now we're getting to make some new OGs. It's good stuff. Yeah, mink feeding zone. Surprised we haven't found that zone before. You know, I would love to say I'll remember you when I'm famous, but I have to get famous first, and I don't see myself getting famous. But I'll remember you even though I'm not famous. Yeah, Leviathan was in here for a little bit. He just kind of popped in to say hey. Mr. Mystery's been pretty consistent the last couple of streams, which love to see that kind of stuff. It's super cool. Just gonna real quickly take a look at these spots. Not seeing anything there. They're spooked. Alright, cool. Back to the other side. Yeah, no worries, Leon. Ooh, 0545 is... That's early. Well, I appreciate you popping in the wee hours of the morning for you. Oh, there you go, Mr. Mystery. Hopefully he makes it. Love to see max levels. Ooh, what are you? 8. 6. 4. So we got the 8 and the 6. See what we can do with these guys. Oh, that 8's floating. Oh, we gotta reload. Dang it. He's gonna disappear into the wild blue yonder. Yep. That's why you make better shots. Yeah, 21 diamonds is... That is a good chunk of diamonds. Yeah, we'll end up having a fallow grind on the channel. Road your way out there. Probably sooner rather than later, I would think. But we'll see how it goes. There's a 6 that's still alive? What? Not alive anymore. We shot him, I think, right at the end, the edge of render. Because he's like glitching through, yeah, 454, 452. That could be our new longest vital shot. Let's see, I think we were 450. Yeah, we were 453, I think, before. So must not have been either long enough or must not have been vital. There we go. Pick up that guy. I'll grab an ATV. What are you? You're a 4. The Irish elk rack does look really good. That's probably one of my favorite fallow racks. Come on. Yeah. Oh, he died the second we took that shot, actually. Interesting. That's not bad, though. Leon, how many Great One fallows do you have right now? 4, 4. 6? Nice. I don't know where the rest of my red deer are that are supposed to be here. That's silly. Well, we'll come here. Check here, even though I don't think we have any shooters here anymore. I believe the last time we checked, they were all 4s. What are you? Yeah, you look little. Can't even spot him, but that's little. Yeah, 4. 4. There you go. Is that the last rack that you're missing, or do you have others that you need as well? I enjoyed the bear grind. It's not a bad one, especially if you do the 4-lake method on SRP. I will say, I cannot believe that we got our Great One bear in 350 kills. That is wild. I thought for sure it would have taken us way more than that. The blade rack isn't bad either. I don't mind that one. Spoon rack is not one of my favorites for them. But, oh, there we go. Now we got more here. But do we have any shooters? 6 at least. Six, a 5. That looks like a 4. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you, Mr. Mystery. I mean, on my first one, you know, of any Great One, I don't care what it is. As long as it's a Great One, that's literally all I need. Now, if I get a second one and it's the exact same combo, I'll be a little salty, but I still won't complain too much because, again, it's another Great One. Okay, so we want that 6, and I think there's a 5 in here somewhere. Is that the 5? No. Is that the 5? No. Is that? No. That is. Okay. Oh, there you go, Leon. Not a bad ranking. Okay, I want him to kind of... Oh, he ran that. Oh, well, now we're out of ammo, so he won't go too far. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, that's what you gotta do. And that's the nice thing about grinding for red deer. Their racks are so indistinguishable from one another that it does not matter which one I get. It's essentially the same as all the other ones. And there's no different fur either. It's textbook blessing and a curse. Smoked him in the neck. Here's this guy. Gut shot him. Should be just kind of up over this hill. I know, I do too. I mean, once they started adding fabled fur and fabled, you know, and different racks, it made some of the old ones a little lackluster, you know, like whitetail. You've got, you know, 4 or 5 different racks, but the same fur. So it's not bad. It's just it's tough to compare it when you have, you know, mule deer that's got like 5 different racks, 6 different racks, 6 different furs, and bear that's got a bunch of 5 different furs, 6 different furs. Wolf has like 9 different furs, but they're definitely still doing a good job with them, and still love getting out and getting after them. All right, sounds good, Leon. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Have a good day. Let's see, what do we got? Give me something. What were you? Nice 8, 6. I don't know why we don't have any males there anymore, but we don't. So that means we've got to deal with these 2. That is true. The pheasants were pretty amazing. Alright, let's see, what are we going to be able to do here? Try to shoot him in the head. Nice. And then put a good shot onto him. And I would really like to get a pheasant too. But man, grinding is hard enough, and I can't stand bird hunting in this game. Whether it's waterfowl or upland game, it's just, it kills me a little bit inside. So if I grinded Man, if I grinded for a pheasant, I might go insane. There's a 7. Looks like just one. Just one shooter. Unless there's another shooter hiding back behind, but I don't see one. Maybe we ought to use the 500 on this guy. We haven't used the 500 for a little bit, I don't think. And it should... Oh, need my breath. But it should absolutely pile drive this guy. Yeah, that'll do it. Didn't realize I was going to have to backtrack to get this guy as much as I did, but that's okay. Grab this one here. This was the second one that we shot. We put it in both of his lungs. Kind of like that 6 rack. Alright, and here's the 8, 215, back of the dome. Red grouse mating call up there. Good for them. We need a diamond red grouse. We don't have one yet. And there's this poor guy that I think we've put a 500 round into his heart and both his lungs and blew them out the other side of his body. Let's see what we get over here. Well, we're 76 kills in to the video today, which puts us at like 514 kills in total. So I think we've now surpassed our, what are you? Nice 8. I believe that means we have now surpassed not only our black bear, but our whitetail deer grind. Alright, let's see what we can do with him. I think we're gonna... Oh, nope, we're not gonna... I was gonna say we were gonna gut shoot him since he was kind of in the way, but... Okay. That follow-up shot wasn't a great shot, but... We did hit him, right? I swear we hit him. That 4's fine. I swear we hit that 8. If we didn't, I'm gonna be a little upset. Five. nothing else is popping up. Another couple runs, then we will shoot that 5. I swear we hit that 8. There's no way. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna have to track him for like a country mile, but at least we hit him, and at least he's going down. See, he come back down here late, not super late. There he is. I have to track him a little bit, but nothing too crazy. Almost would have been quicker zipping over to our other tent and coming back. We could pick up that tent. That tent's not doing us any good up there. Yeah, it's a little bit of a long track. Curious where we shot him. We must have like barely skimmed flesh. You know, I feel like he should have went down quicker with that. I mean, I get that we didn't hit anything important, but I just feel like he should have went down quicker than that. Okay, so they're all scattering as per usual. Oh, we hit the ground. And then he didn't keep going. Well, that was a waste. We need to move this tent so we can efficiently hunt that one. I mean, we can leave this blind, but we need to move this tent. Yeah, I also feel like it could have been a lung, but apparently not. Alright, so these guys like to go, let's just say they're on this side. Don't need to go too far, fortunately, but do need to go a little bit further. This is another thing we should have done a while ago, but didn't because we're silly, essentially. Or stupid, I guess there's two ways to look at it. We'll go ahead and change back to no backpack. Come on, give us something good here. Give us something good. Still got pressure there that we need to clear out. I mean, it'll be cleared out after these two zones, though. let's see what we got up here. You know, we never got solos on this backside here. And then we did once, and now I'm always checking there, and they've never come back since. No. No. Okay. Shoot him with the 500 because why not? Right through every single good thing. I also feel like it takes a really long time to get out of the scope on the 500 after you shoot. I mean, when you don't shoot it, it comes off pretty quick, but I think that kind of has something to do with the reload delay, I guess. That's really the best way to put it. But this guy got absolutely smacked. Yeah. It's a little buggy. We'll see if they'll even do anything about it. I mean, it's such an insignificant bug that, you know, they may leave it. I don't know. I guess if enough people say something about it, they'll probably work on it, but if not, we'll just adapt and learn how to work with it. Because I don't terribly mind it. It's a 6. It's not the worst thing in the world. And it's fine in a regular setting. It just sucks when you're trying to grind and get a quick follow-up. That's something I was thinking too, you know, like maybe they're trying to like really simulate the gun having to be reseated in the shoulder or something. But other than that, I don't know. Let's shoot that guy with it. I mean, it's definitely a beefy gun, that's for sure. He's destroyed. Oh, not him. Not him. That guy. Don't hide behind your bodyguard. Oh. Perfect. Bodyguard moved. And he got smoked. And that's 2 more kills. I didn't even heart shot him. Just blew out both of his lungs. And I would really like to find a diamond or a rare and give us a reason to end this thing at the trophy lodge, because we're getting kind of into crunch time. We're down to our last 45 minutes of the stream with essentially nothing to show for it other than a lot of kills. Oh, we barely got into that spinal cord. Wow. we're going to come down here and see what we can see. I know we've got a 5 to the left. I don't know what the 7 and the 8 to the right respawn does. Maybe a 9 and a 10. That would be kind of cool. We're going to sneak over to him a little bit. And then shoot him with the bow. And then we'll come back to the blind. What are you? You're a dink is what you are. And deal with these guys over here wherever they are. Looks like a 6. And another 6. 7 and the 8 respawned as 6s. That's a bummer. I almost want to alert him so he spins around and faces us. Or he can just go broadside on his own. That works too. Alright, wind's blowing to the left a little bit. And down he goes. That guy's warning calling us. Good for him. Man, drifted back. We played that wind perfectly. Right through the heart and both the lungs. Alarmed. That guy flees, which he is. Okay. Didn't think he would spook these ones or like get them nervously moving at all. So that's good. Thank you. Yeah. I would have liked to have been able to take him from the blind, but we saw how that went last time. Okay, now we just gotta sneak in a little bit more. Attentive drinking. Probably go for that guy first because he's broadside, and then hope that by the time we get over to him, he's turned around, and then we'll just take him out when he turns. Oh, we smoked the hind, but we hit him. Down he goes. But she's gonna go down too. Don't worry, Mr. Mystery. He's still out there. You just gotta keep on after him and hope that eventually they put him back into the game for you. No, I mean, I think on the last fallow grind that Flinter had, I think his went several thousand before he got his. And I don't even know if I think he got his last fallow grind that he started finished. But that doesn't mean you're going to. Who was it? Scarecrow, I think, went like 8,000 on his bear grind, and I finished my bear grind in 350. So, I mean, it really You know, it doesn't really have any sort of rhyme or reason. You just gotta hope the RNG is on your side. Alright, let's see if these guys are back. Are they really not back again? Oh, no, there he is. Okay, there's an 8. There should be another stag in here, and it's a 5. Okay. Nothing too crazy, but a couple of shooters. Plus whatever we get out of that spot. Alright, so he's calm. He's calm. He's attentive. These guys should be coming out. A 4 and a 7. Okay. Let's see here. We'll start with him. We're gonna have to track both of them down, which is a little bit unfortunate. By a little bit unfortunate, I mean a lot bit unfortunate. Hopefully we hit this guy. Oh, we've got a tree. That worked, okay. I was worried that we were going to either hit that tree, or the hind was in front of him, or something crazy was going to happen. That guy. And then we should have a couple of red deer over here. I'm not sure how we didn't hit either of them well. I mean, I guess the 8 wasn't hit terribly, but the 5 wasn't hit very well. We must have been too high? And maybe... I don't know what we did with the other one. This guy's a half and half rack. Kind of a cool half and half rack. That guy we were too high and just hit vertebrae. It's almost what I'm wondering if maybe that's what we did on this guy too. If we hit vertebrae. I'm not sure. Yeah, vertebrae. And then flesh. Is there another bonus kill that's wandered up over here, maybe? Just kind of look around there, see if we see anything. Don't think so, which is probably better for us anyways. Alright, single lunged him. Not bad. Then we'll run back over to this side. We're kind of slowly getting rid of areas to check, which is kind of my preferred method of grinding. And I know Flinter does it like this too. He says that he sometimes will manage down areas, but most of the time he will just grind and kind of manage them down that way. And that's the way I like to do it. I just grind away, and if we manage down an area, then perfect. We don't have to check there again. But I don't really go out of my way to manage down. It's an extra step that I don't really enjoy taking. But where are the rest of them? Ooh, dang. I'm not sure, do fallow ever make diamond at level 4? I feel like they can. It's always fun when you get a diamond that's not the max level. It can really catch you off guard and be one heck of a good surprise. 7 and a 6. Yeah. I mean, that's the way it is with most of the diamonds that aren't max level. It's pretty rare to get it, except for like whitetail. It seems whitetail. It's pretty common to get them, or at least it's not too crazy difficult. I have heard that bantangs make it quite a bit at level 4. Oh, he's just gonna sit there. Cool. He went out into the get stuck spot. Yeah, I actually think my diamond bantang that I have is a level 4. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta look at him a little bit. You know, spend that extra half a second to be like, oh, you actually are something special. But we almost spined him. Gut shot the living daylights out of him. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Alright. What are you? 6 and a 7 and a 6. Absolutely. I mean, I almost like when the level under max can get diamond, because essentially you're just adding more variety to the diamonds that you have. So, you know, like if you've got a rack that makes diamond at level 4 and there's a bigger variation of that rack that makes it at level 5, there's just 2 diamond racks is all it is. Which is, you know, to me super cool. It gives you something more to work towards. All right, let's try to hit him. And then bounce over to that guy. Oops, not with that gun though. Come on. he's toast. We made a good shot on him as he was running. Every once in a while I do something worthwhile, but it's not often. We had to just barely miss this tree, which worked. Put it into both lungs. We're getting close to out of 300 ammo. We've got just over 50 rounds left. But we've got the money to spend on them. I'm wanting to treat, because we broke 1 million yesterday. And I'm starting to want to treat 1 million as our new zero. Taken me over a year to get up to that 1 million credits threshold, so see how long I can keep it. I mean, it took me forever to break 1 million. It took me, over a year of playing way consistently and grinding like crazy. I probably would have broken it sooner, but I don't ever take down my Great One grinds. I just buy a bunch more tents and blinds. So I probably wasted, 600,000 doing that. There's a 7 there. And a... What are you? Come on, let me see. I see that you're decent. 8. Okay. That 8 is going to be a disaster to shoot with those females there. So we're going to start with the 7. And try to hit the 8 on the run. We'll see how it works. Okay, that worked pretty well. I have heard of a glitch for that being available, but I try to stay away from anything glitchy if I can. Let's see what we got up here. Four, 5. Yeah. Hey, nothing against it. Absolutely nothing against that, Just not something I do. It's not nearly as bad as, like, anything that the modders do. Could have went to the blind to get that guy, but I opted against it. Just 1 kill. Yeah, they do. Which is unfortunate. Double lung heart, not bad. This guy should be right up there somewhere. Yeah, yeah. And, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. And the big issue I have with, you know, modding and getting a bunch of great ones or something, or speed hacking and, you know, flying around, is then they show off those things like they worked, you know, like they worked as hard as I do on them, or as some of the other, you know, content creators, or as hard as you guys do on them, you know, and they didn't. They, you know, they typed some stuff into a computer and gave themselves a bunch of great ones. That just is a crummy way to do it. But if you want to mod, and you mod your own server, and you don't mod an online lobby, and you don't brag about, oh, all these great ones, I don't even care if you mod, that's fine. Exactly. Do it to your own map. Don't brag about the trophies, and leave it at that. If I do it like that, then we can kind of coexist. All right. There's the 4. There's a 4. What are you? Man, see that side profile? That guy looks huge. We'll shoot him with the 500. Oh. He's got... Oh, he did have body blockers. No, he doesn't. No more bodyguard, good sir. What did I do? Well, he's gonna go down like right there anyways. Okay, well, I think I was zeroed wrong for that, but unfortunately that was like $600 worth of ammo right there that I just threw at him. Because this gun ain't cheap. I'm going to shoot this. No, I'm not. I'm not going to shoot that 5 yet. We'll leave him a little bit longer. Man, we had such a good stream yesterday with all the level 9s. Even though 3 of them trolled, we still ended up with 1 diamond. But today we've only gotten 1 9 to spawn, and he was a troll. It's just not what we're after. Fox up there yelling. Ooh, vertebrae, we were just a tick high. barely a tick high. Oh, that's right, we moved this tent a little bit. Should make it easier to get into this spot without spooking everybody out. Spooked that guy out, but couldn't care less about him. None there. Ooh. That's no good. Hopefully you don't lose power. We had a pretty good thunderstorm roll through where I'm at a few days ago. We very, very rarely get them, so when we do, they're kind of cool to sit out and watch and listen to. Okay, so we've got a 3, so that's a no. We've got a 5 and a 6. Yeah. That's how you know it's a good rain. If it's raining sideways. I don't know if we hit him. We did. He shouldn't go too far. Maybe I should have stuck around and hit him once more, but... Then there's that herd that we used to have down there that's just kind of gone. And I'm not sure why, but... So this guy, double lunged him. This guy, did he keep running this way? Yeah. Should be probably just down in the purple flowers. Yep, there he is. Antler. Hip. Vertebrae. Nothing too crazy. Alright, check down here. I really, really like this spot, but it's been going through a dry spell. It's generated a solo non-shooter, and it has one non-shooter in there already. So if we pull anything out of here, it's normally just one. Maybe this one will be the great one. Or it'll be a diamond. Oh, dang. That's one heck of a storm. Yeah, my thunderstorm was not nearly anything like that. Alright, 4... 3, where's the shooter at? There should be a shooter here. What in the world? And I don't think he was a solo. Dang. Well, hopefully it passes without too much of an issue. I don't like that the one shooter that we normally have with that herd was not there. That's a bummer. Let's see. on 6. That 6 leave? Looks like he must have. Over here we've got a 4. 4. The rest of that herd is not there. Wonder if they're over here with these guys? No. I feel like we're missing stags from in there. Which means we should have came in from the other way. We'll have to keep that in mind for next time. So 2 times ago we had a 7 and an 8. Then we went down to 2 6s. Hopefully now we're up to an 8 and a 9, a 9 and a 10, a 4 and a 10. There's a lot of different combos I'd be okay with, as long as 9 or 10 is in one of them. I'm not sure if we got another solo back on this side yet or not, but we'll see. I don't see one yet. So I'm not mad at that either. But let's see. Where are they there? Okay. Good. They are there. Just make sure. Yeah. Okay. We've got a dink in there. I see him. Sounds good, Mr. Mystery. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Stay safe in that storm. And thank you. Oh, 5 and a 7. I think we can work with that. Shot a female. That was a bad shot. And he's going down anyways, so. That's 2 females that we've accidentally shot out of this herd. So that's a bummer. Hopefully one of those didn't swim. I don't think it did. No. Here is this guy. Hammered. After that first follow-up shot. I should have never pulled the trigger again. Did he actually go back down? I don't think he did. I thought he went back this way. Hopefully he doesn't make me go get the dog. There he is. Hey, what's up, Leviathan? Welcome back. Yes, you are. That's what we're talking about. How are you doing this evening, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever time it is for you? Where are... Okay, fleeing, that's fine. Okay. Sweet. Where is... Good, I'm glad to hear it. It's always good to hear. I'm doing well. Just hanging out, grinding away. Chatting it up. We've had quite a few people in the stream chatting today, which is always nice. It's always kind of hit or miss if the people in here chat or if they just kind of lurk, which, you know, nothing against either one, but if I can get some people that actually want to chat, that's always fun. That herd's not here either. Interesting. We got a couple of herds being funky with us and not showing up where they should. You know, our luck today has been awful, actually. It's been absolutely terrible. We're over 100 kills on the day, I believe. Almost to 100 kills on the day. We've had one level 9, it trolled, and that's it. We haven't had anything else. And yesterday's stream, we had 4 level 9s, and 2 of them trolled. Or, I mean, 3 of them trolled. So, the last 2 streams have been really trolly. Which, you know, just kind of is what it is, but... Only 1 diamond in the last 5 max levels is pretty sad. Where did that other one go? There he is. Did I not hit him? Oh, I did hit him. I just hit him poorly. We'll try for this guy if he stops. There we go. So there's 3 poorly shot red deer. Yeah, no, the RNG has not been great for us today. I'm excited for it. I think the furs look good. I was a little surprised that they went roe deer. Seems like they've done a lot of animals lately that could be on like the same map, which they tend to be kind of against that, but I think the roe deer is a good one. I don't know what map I'm going to grind it on, but I will be grinding it eventually. I think we hit him. Yep, we did. How do you feel about it? Are you pro Great One Roe Deer or anti Great One Roe Deer? Alright, I think there's one guy down right here. Yep. Snuck that into a lung. The bow shot one should be right up here somewhere. At least he should be. There's his blood, okay. He actually went a little bit further than I thought he would. I didn't think he would go this far. I kind of agree with that. I was really hoping for an elk. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for elk in the spring one when they said that they were going to do one here. And then I was hoping in the summer when we get, when we should get a new map, I'm hoping we get Africa 2.0 and we get a Great One Lion. But now that we got roe deer, I don't know what we'll get in the summer. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, one down there. I mean, they always do a good job. Like, I mean, the roe deer look great. I really like the fact that, they say that the true racks are going to be, tons of different cool combos and, gives it some more variation, but ooh, Cape Buffalo Great One would be good. But I couldn't, I mean, after seeing what they did with the Great One Wolf, and even the Great One Wild Boar, a Great One, they could go crazy with a Great One Lion. They could do some really, really cool things. But we'll see what they do. I know that obviously they don't want to go and do all the best ones right at the very beginning. You've got to leave some anticipation for some stuff down the road. But just about anything they do a Great One on is going to immediately become the number one, probably the number one hunted species right after that point. But yeah, and that would be super cool. I mean, you could do scars across the face and the body, kind of like the Scar-born wolf. You could have like a blood in the mane sort of thing. There's a lot that you could do with lions. And there's a lot that they could do with anything because they're all, fables. They're all fantasy drawn up themes, but yeah, missing an eye or something, that would definitely, like with just like with Wolf, I think it's Scarborn, maybe Battlethorn too. It actually shows a blind eye, and that's a super cool in-depth I'm blanking on the word that I'm looking for, but aspect. We'll go with aspect. Oh wait, what are we waiting for? Oh, I shot him in the face. We're going to check this spot, there's a fox, this spot one more time, and then probably wrap up the stream, because we are just past the 4-hour mark, which is generally where I like to cut off streams. Yeah, oh, I'm sure that they could do a mainless lion. That would definitely be interesting. This herd is still not back. That's odd. About them, we'll get a little closer, see what we got over there. Nope, still no. Ooh. Very, very, very interesting. I mean, that definitely sounds crazy. Not gonna lie. Doesn't sound like a movie I'd want to live. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and shoot this guy, and we're gonna hit him with the 500 one final time. Thoughts on the 500? I really like it. It's a good gun. It's got a ton of great power. I need to do some testing on some big level 9 class animals. But I did some shooting with it on moose earlier today, and moose don't stand a chance against the 500. It seems, and as it should, you know, it's a heavier round, so you have to lead a lot more on running animals. I think the holdover is a little bit higher, it drops a little bit quicker. Is kind of what I've gathered so far. But it does good. It's got a little bit of a, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's designed like this on purpose, where when you reload and you put the bolt forward, you have to wait an extra half a second once the bolt's forward before you can shoot, which is, you know, I guess just is what it is, whether that's by design or not. But a lot of recoil, as expected for a gun like that. But I really do, I like the pack. I also really like the 25-06. The fact that it's essentially a 2-7 based on the ammo that you use is really nice. And if you pair it with the new 17 HMR, you don't even need to use the class 2-6 ammo for the 25-06 because 17 covers 1 and 2. But it's a good pack. I like it. I mean, I don't think they've come out with a weapon pack yet that I don't like or that isn't useful or isn't, needed. I guess not necessarily needed, but wanted. So, super cool. I like it. If you're looking to get it, it's fun. It's a fun one. But that is where we're going to wrap up the stream. We got in another 100 and some kills today. We got trolled once. Unfortunately, no diamonds. I'm a little salty about that. Our diamonds have been getting worse as we've been getting into this grind more for whatever reason. But hopefully we'll be back soon. I'm not going to be streaming for about a week and a half, going on vacation. But there will be some shorts and some other videos posted while I'm gone. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hit that like button, hit that sub button. Helps me out a ton. It's just a couple of clicks. And then we will see you in the next one.